Alrighty. Still a ton of quests. I don't know why I wasn't ready for that, but I definitely wasn't ready for that. Hello. How are you? I'm in pain. But I'm in a pretty good mood today. Yay, summer vacation! Yeah, we're, I only have about a month and a week or so left of my kid's summer vacation.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
Man.
No more than usual.
Oh, I did find something out.
Edda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a Ben was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes.
I had been wondering if in my genome it showed what type of Ehlers-Danlos I had, or if it showed it at all.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Because there's only a few types of Ehlers-Danlos that show up on DNA.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
And so I found one of the sites that I'd used before.
Just any.
And there's more information over time. But found out that I have type 7A of EDS. So at least I have a name for it now. And I know that I absolutely have it. And that it's not just some hypermobility condition. It's
only the big day is fast approaching.
It's called can't remember. Danlos.
I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the
Type 7.
The ad-apocalypse has begun.
Of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
But
let me know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
It's what I thought it was.
I won't forget this.
So this one's specifically of joint dislocation, which makes perfect sense. Bone density, rib deformities, spine deformities, other joint dislocations. On top of having, you know, like stretchy skin and hypermobility. So, all right, we're gonna go for number 1, I guess. But yeah, it means, I don't know. Means I have a name. Oh no, they didn't give me a, well, it gave me a diagnosis. My doctor's diagnosis is hypermobility. But now I can say, hey, I really want you, well, I've already told them I wanted to know what type I had. And they're like, well, it won't change your treatment. I'm like, yeah, and? But now I can flat out say, hey, I looked at my DNA, I had a test done, and this is the type I have. So, Ailey is suspected of having a form of EDS. There's one that also affects the teeth, and I think that's the one she has. But the one that I have is, like, it's 1 person in a million. It's a very rare type. And it's one of the more severe types. It's not the most severe, but it's second to the most severe one. The most severe one's the one that affects your heart. And I do not have that one. That is also the other one that can be found in DNA, I think. There's a few of them that can, some of them cannot. Like the hypermobile type is, I don't think that one is the one that you can do with DNA. That's the one they thought I had, was the hypermobile type. But I haven't had any like diagnostic testing done other than they've like, yeah, you're more bendy than you should be. It's like, they just don't find it important to them to know, but it's important for me to know. That is okay.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Move my chair just a little bit.
What is going on here?
I do need to see if I can find some more doctors.
Heed the call. Heed the call?
Like, if my primary care won't do it, I need to go to
I came here
specialists.
looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Yeah,
Is that so?
it's just usually they don't want to spend the money. Just like I had to fight with my doctor about the fact that I can't take statins because my DNA also said that statins are toxic to me. Like I would get toxicity because my body can't break them down, my liver can't.
They came here to perform the
But I'm on something else instead. But I have high cholesterol because I don't have a functioning thyroid. Yay!
Where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They're praying.
Saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I have no idea what's going on. I also saw that I'm a carrier for some genetic disorders that my niece has a genetic disorder. They don't know what it is.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
Yeah.
I am.
Hello, Yuri.
And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less...
He said that you had failed to report.
Okay.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
have seen them.
He started joining their cult. Oh no.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted rest, serve him with all of their
I don't care about their religious fanaticism.
So I would see it through to the end. See these people safe.
How are you doing today, Yuri?
Their dream, that they might do their duty to their lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine. You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord.
I put my drink too far away and had to reach, and it hurt my back.
If you are to
I feel so freaking old.
Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
I just wish I didn't hurt all the time. Doing chores and I'm watching on my phone right now.
An ether flood.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, no.
I'm in pain.
There must be something I can do.
I'm okay other than that.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Why didn't it just knock them all out? That's ridiculous. The back pain will definitely become more manageable, but my overall pain will be there forever. Though I do know what type of EDS I have, because I looked at my DNA. Type 7A.
What now? We meet again.
I occasionally look, but I also found out that I'm allergic, or because there's drug toxicities that you can see from your DNA that they've researched and stuff. And I went through the list of them, and I will read you the list of them in here in a second. I actually I think it's pretty funny. Some of them are hilarious. But statins are one of them. And I knew that one. But as time goes on, it gets more and more accurate as studies have been published about what genes do what. So I have to keep looking, and I didn't see it last time, but it did tell me what type of EDS I had. So I had like what they call the motherfucker gene. I got 2 copies of that. The two different versions of that one. The one that they say is the autism gene. I really wish that I had known that I had EDS, because it may have changed my plans on children, because I don't want my kids to suffer this. But I'm pretty sure that 2 of my kids have at least the same EDS that I do. I don't think my husband's a carrier, so it's like after age 25 the body gets a patch every 5 years, and you get to decide if you want you can't decide if you want it or not. It just happens. Content in the patch is a downgrade to the previous version, but just get random pains. Yeah. That's what it feels like. I hate it. I'm have been very, very unlucky with those downgrades. But I wrote the list to my husband because I thought it was hilarious. So any chemo platinum drug has toxicity, meaning my liver won't process it and it will build up in my system, causing toxicity. Nicotine, all schizophrenia drugs, any antipsychotic drugs, HIV meds, TB meds, statins, ethanol, let's see, blood thinners like Plavix and warfarin, and then rheumatoid arthritis or lupus meds, so methotrexate. I can't have that. And the myosin antibiotics. But the ones that I left off that list are cocaine and caffeine. And as I put it to my husband, I can't take cocaine, damn it, and a toxicity to fiend. You can pull. You'll have to pry caffeine out of my cold dead fingers. But yeah, so yesterday we were joking in Ailey's chat, because I was looking at it during her stream, that I'm gonna have to give up my cocaine habit.
I had to save them.
Yeah, exactly.
They might have a
so
chance to find
I'm on a cholesterol medicine. I'm on a non-statin one because I had actually known that I shouldn't take statins. But the statins were listed on there at least 30 times. So I have multiple genes that make it like, no, you cannot have statins.
To believe in. A duty.
So
Serve was everything to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment.
So sad.
Even if they must become a Kashik.
Though, it did say that I respond well to Narcan.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis.
Though I'm allergic to it, if you can believe that. Like, it's not a huge allergy, it just makes me itchy. But it could have been my nerves, because I was taking it for, so low-dose Narcan or naltrexone.
Duty will be done.
Or whatever it's called, is used to treat fibromyalgia. But
look, my lord.
I didn't like it.
They are saved.
He saved them just to have them turn Akashic. Wow. That was worthless. Some of these quests, some of this story.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
I know one of the biggest battles of getting to your doctors to stick with the list. See, I have osteoarthritis. Like, I don't have the marker for rheumatoid arthritis, but I have osteoarthritis, which is specifically from my hypermobility, my joints being unstable. So, but yeah.
Thank you. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they prayed to their... and you're even...
Yeah, don't care.
For the right to choose a noble. It matters only we live for better.
I don't care.
But he didn't.
I believe we and this.
But I also have like the genes, 2 of the separate genes for Alzheimer's, so I have an increased risk of Alzheimer's.
I shall fetch the book.
I have the endometriosis gene. I have a few blood disorder genes because I originate from the UK. Like my family originates from the UK. So of course I'm gonna have some blood disorders, right? But I'm a courier for them, not an actual, like, have them. Only 35% of people have this trophy? Wow. Wow. Okay, next. Speak with Joshua about his letter. All right, I'll speak with Joshua. Oh, Autumn. I don't know if you heard. I know the type of EDS I have. Ehlers-Danlos. I have type 7. Yay! Type 7A.
Joshua.
And it's genetic.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last
how does she still need her? He needs her because she's his woman, that's why.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true.
He's gonna take her to get the flowers they wanted to see when they were young.
Remains as it was.
You're saying I
That's
should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Alright. I'll go check if there's freaking snow daisies. I just really wish that they could give me some, like, really good pain medicine. I want some good pain medicine that actually works. But I've already been on everything. So...
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry.
Everything they can give me for at least fibromyalgia I've been on. They didn't even want to give me my arthritis medicine, and I talked them into it.
What do we do now?
And it's helpful.
Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Well, the particular type of EDS I have affects men as much as women, and so I'm worried about my kids having it. Like, I'm pretty sure with the way that my middle child is, he has the rib deformities and stuff like I do. So I'm pretty sure he has it. But he's going to be in a better position because he has testosterone, and testosterone helps with connective tissue. But I would imagine that in your case, Autumn, it's probably... Like, are you talking about the nausea or the pain and stuff? Because I would imagine that a lot of it has to do with so everything. Okay. Do you have problems with your joints staying in or having extra like stretchiness and in your skin, bruising easily? Because I didn't know anything about EDS until like recently. And EDS and fibromyalgia and other nerve pain conditions go hand in hand. I have a nerve pain condition as well, so... But EDS also affects your gut. It can make you sick that way.
Has what Gav needs.
So nausea, that kind of stuff.
I'm looking for
but
something.
There's also like,
Then I'm your man.
you could be nauseated because your blood sugar is dropping.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first
after
to
you
mention the
eat
bird
something
around
with
here.
like sugar.
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago.
Some people have
claiming he was
that.
attacked by a silver jonkobo.
Like, I
Near
can't
some
remember what
gut
it,
hovel
like
not far
it's a
from Eastport.
glucose dumping disorder or something.
Took
I
him
don't
for
know.
a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps
I wouldn't
there
know
was some
unless
truth
like
to
you
his
gave
tale.
like more information. Popped
Thank
out
you.
super easy and flexible. Okay, so if you take your hand and put your pointer finger and your thumb together, can you bend it down so that your fingernails are facing you without untouching them? Then you're hypermobile, probably. So my guess would be EDS. If you're having joint problems, dislocations, joint pain, muscle pain, it's a connective tissue disorder. And it does affect, at least the one that I have, affects a 50-50 because it's not sex-linked. Some of them are sex-linked, but most of them are just... Yeah. Hypermobility isn't really heavily researched because people just don't care, because there's no cure to it. Like, there's no cure for what I have. So it's not like... It's just mitigating the symptoms. But there are three phases of EDS. So it's like when you're a kid, the hyper flexibility and growing pains, which aren't actually growing pains. It's just EDS pain.
Dealing fruit, not fancies.
And then
you're after, I suggest you try
when you are a teenager to
oh yes, if you believe the ravens
adult, you start having the pain. And then you get stiff after when you're in your old age. Yeah, but there's really not much you can do other than physical therapy and pain medicine. It's just pain management. But getting pain management is a pain in the ass. Because they won't give you anything good.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I've had a lot of different pain and like muscle relaxers are amazing. I wish I could get those all the time when I have like my back pain and stuff. Those are great. But
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
They won't give me a whole bunch of muscle relaxers because they're mean.
No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck.
And they won't give you anything. Well, growing pains aren't a thing. You shouldn't be being in pain. They have found that growing pains are a sign of something wrong.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost.
I had really bad growing pains. So did some of my kids.
Since I'm already here.
But I'm pretty sure that my daughter and my middle child definitely have the gene. Well, at least my middle child, he has the same ribs that I do. Is there an achievement for having a certain amount of music things?
Take care out there, eh?
You're going through the wrong puberty. I am sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks so bad. Like, I am not, like, I am comfortable with what I am. I never really connected with being a girl, per se, but I never really wanted to be a boy. I'm just me. And I guess I could be non-binary, but I just don't really care.
Let's go.
But there's a lot of things I just don't really care about, like romance is cool, but the physical side of it is like, wow, like I really don't give a shit. I feel bad for Frost. He got stuck with somebody that's broken that way. Doesn't mean it's not fun, it's just I don't go like, oh yay, I like that particular part of your body. I'm like, that particular part of your body is weird looking. Yeah. By the way, his particular part of his body is normal. It's not weird looking.
Relax. We're not left by bandits for a change.
It's fine. It's fine.
More tracks.
It's more than fine.
Look fresh.
You know? Above average. More than fine.
Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Desire for anything like that. I don't really have attraction. Occasionally I'll be like, hey, it's been a bit. But I am attracted to my husband.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just
Like,
borrowing a feather for my friend.
He is my... I'm attracted to him as a person, like his forearms. Oh, I like his forearms.
Thank you.
And his legs.
Let's get this back to Gav before
See,
they change their
I'm
minds.
weird. I like his arms and his legs. And his face, and that's about it. don't like his feet. They're hobbit feet, and I don't have a feet thing.
Trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
A silver chocobo feather? Why didn't you just go pluck one out of your damn chocobo?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell?
It's a long story.
He's got his own silver chocobo. What the hell, dude?
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been about the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's door. They'll find a new after all. Anyway, and now all that's left.
I didn't know you could.
Like the fact, and that. But it was
so.
There.
That's for the baby.
What do you think? I should
give him one.
I told you he has a wife now. How was that not the... Okay, so I did another quest while I was there. Oopsie. I thought I was doing the one quest.
Say what you will. That should tide us over till the new moon.
Alright, keep running, dude.
What brings you down from...
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies? Then you... I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. They both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our traps, so I asked her if...
Whose shores border the...
Alright. I don't really care. In the Royal Meadows. I'm just trying to get all these quests done so that I can move on with the story. Oh.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I'm really hoping that I'll get to play Astroneer tomorrow with Silver. I'm gonna be sad if I can't. Don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow if I can't, because I'm gonna finish this up today. No matter what, I'm gonna finish it. I guess I could start like another Zelda game or something. I don't know.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Think over here. Hey, look, there's the flowers we're after.
Brother.
Instant death for monsters.
What do you see, boy?
I think a wise part of puberty was not wanting...
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
The point of wanting to self-harm until I learned... See, I had a friend that tried to, like... He's also schizophrenic, but he tried lopping it off with a pair of scissors, but it hurt too much. I honestly think that he is still a he, though. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I know that he's still, at least... He was definitely bi, though. I found that out from my husband, because he's like a mutual friend of ours. Like, I grew up with this kid, and my husband was friends with him. Yeah. I agree. I just got really sad, and I've never gotten better. I think that's when I started realizing that I wasn't treated the same way as my sister. And that was really rough on me. And so I tried talking to my mom about it, and
it was worth it.
You know, you can only be shut down so much.
Do you think Jill will?
But I just kind of withdrew at that point.
She'll love them.
I still like my parents, though. Like, my dad helped me through my teenage years, and then once my sister moved out, things got better. But my mom's still, like, if there's other people there, I'm always thrown to the wayside. It's kind of hard. I know she doesn't do it on purpose, but
it appears my work
it's just rough.
The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I think it might have something to do with, like, my mom had really bad postpartum when I was born. So, I don't know if she just didn't connect to me the same way as everybody else. It's a result of culture, and there's only bad in the US. Could be. I know that, like, I feel bad for this kid. He thought it was funny to tell me about his schizophrenia. Like, he thought it would cheer me up, and I just felt bad about it. But his wasn't really bad, but, like, he was staying with my husband for a while, and he said that he was scared because the voices went away, because he had never had that happen. But he did a lot of self-medication with pot and stuff. So he got really into drugs and stuff. Like, he was actually my husband's roommate and was stealing rent money for drugs. And so my husband got evicted.
Jill.
And his dad was the landlord.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
Is it sexy time with Jill now?
And
did you miss the sexy time with Jill?
It's not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Did you miss the sexy time with Jill? So you weren't here when there was sexy time with Jill? They were naked on the beach? Yes and no, you watched the scene on YouTube.
This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
That's funny. It made me uncomfy. No, I thought it was cute, but it also made me uncomfy at the same time.
We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so
I feel bad for her.
So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And
Hi,
I knew
puppy.
then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Come. I'm not following you. You have been taken care of. You've gone potty. You've eaten. I'm done. Don't stare at me like that. You little shit.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
So she got her love after all.
That you would always come for me.
Oh, he would always come for you, huh?
Again and again.
Again and again. That's what he definitely wants to do for you, Jill.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have.
Are they gonna kissy kiss? Oh, they're gonna kissy kiss.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Kissy kiss, 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 kiss. Yay!
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers.
I'm petting my dog because she is demanding. She is demanding the pets.
You are my treasure.
Oh, that was so freaking cute! I'm glad I did that quest. Ed mostly listened to it. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Alright, I'm done petting you.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Stop whining, but... Shiva's Kiss reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Ooh, baby. Although the diamond dust one tends to, like, refresh really often. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain him until departing Origin. Does that mean that I have both Jill and... Oh, just Jill. Damn. But I want them both. Right. Next, number 1. All right, I've got to see what the puppy needs. Can you wait just a few minutes? You can't. All right, let's. Do you need the potty? Damn fluffy dog. Seriously. She just wanted more cat food. Because she's dumb. Stupid dog. I think there's a couple more of these as well. Yeah, there's 2 more. The Banshee. Totally. Pretty sure that I only have those last 2. Yeah. Let's go kill those.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Sailed Forbidden Seas and Fallen Enigma. Oh! I maxed it out!
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, cool. Alright, let's go kill those last 2. Then I'll do more questies. So, yeah. Garnick is where I'm headed. Right there. Holy shit! Hello, Death. How are you this morning? That was not nice. You missed the kiss. You missed her kissing him. You missed it. Better now? Oh, because you got to do that to me? Mm-hmm. How nice. How nice of you. Fine, I'll kill him. I feel like I'm over leveled, like level 50 almost. I don't know. Oh sweet, so I got no spoilers? What do you mean no spoilers? Are you planning to play this? Eventually. Yeah. I'm just doing the last of the quests and stuff before finishing it up, because I'm going to end today. This is going to be the last day of this game. I'm going to finish it regardless of how long it takes me. I will finish. I was doing the hunt. I went to the quest instead. Well, damn. It's not gonna be a 20-hour stream. I'm actually not that far off. Like, I have maybe 2 hours till the end, and these are the last quests I have. So 4 quests and 2 hunts. And I could just stop doing the quest and finish the game, but
This must be the orphanage.
I probably won't come back to this game for a while. I thought about getting the DLC, but I don't know. I've been playing it straight, pretty much. So after 11 streams of it, it's kind of like, all right, I'm ready. I'm ready to be done.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
That's a cool church. I always wanted to live in a church, like an old church, kind of like this. I'd also be okay with like an old, like, factory or something? I don't know.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
I do live in a an old Victorian farmhouse.
Could he really
but
be buried here?
it's not a cool Victorian. It's got a few things that are cool in Victorian, like the pillars outside are kind of cool. And it has some original, like, faux painted woodwork, but there's not much.
This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
So they were people that they killed.
Architect of all this misery.
Right there.
Of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Really? Game? I need to remember to use Phoenix Shift to get places quicker. Oh, come on! Dodge! Oh wait, Joshua is here with me! Well, that's nice. I got 2 friends. Excuse me. Oh, man. I sneezed everywhere.
I'm done here.
Actually, I am not done here.
Back to Herman.
I want to go back over here and go where I was actually trying to go and kill that damn hunt. It's this way. It's this way. Yeah. Over there. Where that fence is. Get on your damn chocobo. I almost called it my horse. Hi-ho, Silver! Away!
This might take a while. I can walk from here.
Okay. Hey! It's a bird lady. With dangerous boobies.
Herman's madness lives on.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna do anything. It's not gonna hit her. Oh, it did hit her! Just not properly.
The apocalypse has begun.
It's fine. These guys can't take me down. They're lower level than me. Too bad though, because like the S rank ones before, I was like getting 2 levels per hunt. Come here, you dumbass bird lady. And done. Notorious Mark slain. Yay! I did it! I did it! Clouded Eye.
Rest in peace.
Might not be 85 today, but I was like, but you're not 85. 80% humidity, that is insanely bad. All right, the last place, Royal Meadows. Way up here. Why is there not like a teleport point over here? Because, damn. It's annoying. Why do you keep thinking I'm old as fuck? Hey! Because I'm old as fuck too. Not that old, but I got about 9 months, 10 months, or no, not 9 months. Yeah, about 9 months. 8 or 9 months until I'm 40. I'm old as fuck.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the temple.
Nice. Ready, go?
Aw, man. 2-ish months until you're 32. You're a youngin'. You're a freaking youngin'. You're a child. You're a baby. That was rude, by the way. Very, very rude. So rude. All right, we are going more north. It's not here. I thought it was there. I think I see him. He's right up there. Don't tell me there is a freaking teleport thing that I just never act. Oh, there is. How did I never freaking activate that? Well, that's bullshit. Hello, little guy. Knight of Splendent Heart. Here, just have a shit ton of...
The one who drove His Highness to madness on your knees.
I didn't do shit.
And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Yeah, it's all my fault. I understand. It's all my fault. I destroyed the world because I'm the outlaw. Ah! 4 dodges and then a spear to the face. Oh, come on! Push the right damn buttons, woman. Oh yes, this Splendid Dragoon. I love this guy. He's beautiful. Like, his armor is so freaking cool. That was my last hunt. Yay, baby! No, I've already done all the hunts. Which final hunt?
Damn it.
Is there's one after? Was it the Grim Reaper you're talking about? Is there one that's a hidden one? Is there a freaking hidden one? It's not showing up here. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I got the achievement though. I did that one. Where's the... Oh, he was only an A rank, the Grim Reaper. Huh. It might be behind. Well, I can see if I did. My last trophy. I don't have the DLCs. Where's the hunt one? Clear the hunt board. You need to get the discs. They're all masterpieces? What discs? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I know, like, oh, the DLC. Oh, the DLCs. I totally read that as discs. Because dyslexia. But, yeah, I want to get the DLCs. They were on sale, and then I missed the sale. So I was debating whether or not I should buy them. So I'm gonna wait till they're on sale again. Speak with hypocrisies. Deliver the registry. Number 3. Over here. That's where I need to go. So, does the DLC just add a new chapter, or?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Oh, good. I'm glad you were finally able to get your appointment. 2 new storylines. So is it like how much time, like, is it like a 5-hour type thing, 10-hour type thing per? Because I definitely get them.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
I did.
Here, have that. I'm just curious, because I need to kind of know how... I could look up, but yeah. I actually, spoiled myself a little bit because the DLC was like, oh, here's the DLC, and then I'm like, oh, look, there's Joshua. I didn't know he was still alive.
He deserved.
The registry is all I found beneath the tree.
Six for each story, each... And then you want to do everything. It's probably another 15 to 20 hours. Okay.
At least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times.
So the DLC itself is almost
I can still remember
like
it was
the same length as the original game.
Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
That poor guy.
I'm gone.
I'm sorry about your trauma, but I don't really care, dude.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. I don't want to take forever. Oh, yeah. That would be a smart idea. I haven't saved, like pretty much every time I've saved has been, like, the, end of the day. That's smart. It's bad, it's bad, I know. I even do the same thing with my art, and then I lose everything. So I've got to decide what I'm going to be doing tomorrow if I can't play Astroneer with my friend. Yeah, I know. It's sad. It's absolutely freaking sad. Oh, man. I need to decide what I want to play next, because if I don't play a Zelda game, I got to make a new costume. Because I have the Zelda ones ready to go. Right, the infirmary is down here. I was like, why isn't it letting me go in? All right, person.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
I love how he's like...
Go on, please.
I knew that was going to be his new waifu.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Half what? A half pint? Comes in pints? Half gallon? I think it should be a half gallon. That's how much beer you should be drinking, is a half gallon of beer.
You've had enough.
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
See, I told you he was gonna try to be the
Wasn't
dad.
long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
Love those movies. Just watched two Towers yesterday. I haven't seen those movies in years. I need to watch them again.
Big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And And I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Oh, that's sad.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little
Aw, that
dog
makes
who
me
comes
sad. I
running when
like
his
Gav.
master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Yeah, I have never seen the extended editions. I think I saw the first one. But after that, I didn't.
Do you know
Like, my
why
brothers had the movies.
You're our best scout. Because you don't
But I did
need
watch them
anyone
when
to
they
hold your
originally came
hand.
out.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage.
I think I've only seen a few of
determination,
them once.
I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
The quotes that I remember from those movies are because my husband says the quotes all the time.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
I saw a few of them in theaters.
Freed me from the dungeon.
I think.
Who was it? Who ran
I know
to
we
Jill's
went and saw The
rescue?
Hobbit.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
I've never seen the trilogy. I've only seen the first Hobbit movie.
But when the time comes,
I just told on myself.
And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
Poor guy. So fucking drunk.
Get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Aw, now kiss. Now kiss. Just kidding. I totally didn't do the, like, my fingers together, now kiss. Totally did. Totally did. Alright, I only have the last 2 quests, it looks like. We'll check to make sure. But we will be soon finishing this game up. Wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for the addition of the Pale Orc.
All right, Sid.
Have been literally
Come to
them
buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it.
walking to the mountain.
Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell.
I've never read The Hobbit. I also don't really read much.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Well, any old adamantus do.
But like I said, I've only seen the
Shells,
first Hobbit
the older the
movie,
harder. There's a rumor of an ancient
and I don't really
adamantus
remember
down in
much of it.
Carava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I don't know. Go over and talk to what's his bucket so we can get the last quest going as well.
There's something about it.
I'm also not really one for movies. I watch more anime than anything. Yeah, like, if you need anime recommendations, I can give you a whole bunch of anime recommendations. I'm totally not a weeb. I totally didn't like anime before it was cool in the 90s and 2000s.
I received your note.
Ah, yes.
I wasn't one of those annoying anime fans, though.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
My favorite anime?
Tough question. Garbagar. But I gotta say, anything with trashy adventures and epic battles. Attack on Titan hits hard, just like a dumpster dive. Can't resist the chaos. What about you?
So my oldest, like, my favorite of all time is Trigun, the original Trigun. Because that was a time for me. But the, You're talking and I don't care. Hypocrisy tease. Okay. Anyway, but the more recent one, I really enjoyed Freerun, and also really enjoyed Jobless Reincarnation. So those are my more, like, recent ones that I've enjoyed, but I really like any of, like, the fantasy ones. I'm not a huge romance fan, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I've had hard copies of the entire Lord of the Ring Hobbit. See, my brothers had the Lord of the Rings, and I was an adult before the Hobbit came out. I was married. And I think we have the Hobbit on DVD, but I'm not sure. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. But you know, we bought hard copies of anime more than I got married in 2007, so that tells you how long I've been a freaking adult. I was 21 when I got married. So, I'm old as fuck. No, I'm pushing. I got about 9 months until I'm 40, so I'm an old lady. I could be a grandma. Couldn't be your grandma, but I could be a grandma. Though my oldest child is only 14.
Solid choices.
I feel freaking old.
Metal Alchemist is a masterpiece, and Ghost in the Shell is a classic. Trigun's
I love those
charm too. Just remember, no anime beats the thrill of dumpster diving. Keep your taste trashy.
Yeah, I love, I haven't even seen all of Brotherhood. I've seen all of the Ghost in the Shell stuff. I love Ghost in the Shell. I like how psychological it is. But like I said, Trigun is, the original Trigun it's more of nostalgia than anything. My husband's all-time favorite is Cowboy Bebop, and that's a lot of nostalgia as well. But I used to love, like, if you talked about what was my favorite back in the day, like the one I was absolutely fucking obsessed over, would be Sailor Moon.
Twice over.
Can recommend to listen to the Hobbits and Lord of the Ring books. Ooh, see, I could definitely do audiobooks, and I really do like audiobooks. That's how I read Harry Potter, was through the audiobooks, because my mom got them so that she could listen to them at work, but she's read them as well. But I always had a hard time reading, like really hard time reading, and I just never understood why I had such a hard time with, like, I would read things wrong, I would read slowly, you know, until this year when I was talking to my mom about it, and she's like, well, they didn't give you a diagnosis. And I'm like, am I dyslexic? And she's like, well, I guess you could be. And I'm like, I'm finding out at 39 years old that I've had dyslexia my entire life and didn't know about it. And she's like, well, kinda, but they didn't give you a diagnosis. And I'm just like, are you kidding me, woman? I love when the
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
The voice actors for the audiobooks do all of the voices. Like, the ones for Harry Potter were great because it's a guy doing like all the girls' voices too. It was amazing.
I think I did.
If you haven't heard the Harry Potter ones, the guy that does the Harry Potter books he's spot on. I just wish that she did come out as a freaking turf.
Did you not?
What's her bucket? I don't even remember her name because I don't give a shit about her.
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch
Because the world of Harry Potter is just like, yeah, well, my mom got really, really into it, and it's a good story. It's a good fantasy story per se. Yeah, it's got a lot of like tropes and stuff in it, but
Your Highness,
it was definitely
do me the honor of accompanying me.
like
It is time then. No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you. Master Harpocrates.
like I don't know.
No.
My kids are gonna. They want to go to the Harry Potter world when we're in California in October. So
I have taken countless.
they've read Harry Potter in school. Like, that's one of the books they have the kids read.
All because I was weak.
But they're not fanatics.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter. Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve.
I've always really liked magic, but that's because of Final Fantasy.
How strong it truly is.
Like, I loved the magic system in Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid. I thought it was freaking cool.
At the very least, offer him my gratitude.
That was like my first introduction into like anything that had magic was Final Fantasy VII. That's why I absolutely love Final Fantasy games. It was one of the first, like, I don't know, how old was I? Like 9? 8? I think when Final Fantasy came out. Final Fantasy VII, I mean. So I played it the first time when I was 9 or 10. Did I read any of it? Nope.
I hesitate to approach him.
Did I convince my teachers that me reading the text in Final Fantasy VII would count as my reading for school? Yeah. Did I read anything? No. I was a little bit of a devious child when it came to reading. I hated it. I still do. If it's a comic book or a graphic novel, I'll read it.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
Aw, did I heal him too?
I'm forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this...
I don't understand the...
Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you.
I don't get the significance of the flower.
Its roots were the roots.
Like, I know his dad gave him a flower.
All that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
Basically, put it on my fucking grave.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
He doesn't expect to come back. None of them do.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
What did he give me? What did he give me? Is it a key to the kingdom? I think it's a key to the kingdom.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude,
You take too long to talk, dude.
a stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting, so consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put...
Well, thank you, Harpok.
That you'll be able to write your story and put your sword down. Got it. Don't care anymore. Ah. A Stolas Quill and Giga Flare cooldown by 6 seconds. I'm pretty sure I already have, like, everything that I want on there. Yeah, I like this one, because it reduces the cooldown by 12 seconds. Makes it actually usable. Alright. Last quest! Last frickin' quest! I gotta decide if I'm gonna go and buy all of, like, the, music scrolls and stuff. Like, I have so... Like, I really wish you could put more than just 3 things on, because there's so many good ones. I would laugh so hard if I was wearing, like, 3 gloves. 3 different types of gloves. Alright. Let's go do that last quest. Oh, there's... Oh, wait. No, that's the same quest. Gimme, gimme! Defeat a desert Cortova.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay. Oh, there's the other one. I honestly was trying to decide if I was going to finish all of the quests. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Last quest. Perfect amount of time to finish the game and end about my normal time. As long as I don't die a bunch. And I won't too long, didn't read any of the final stuff. Won't click through. I will be a good listener.
Carava, if you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
What? I dodged that. Fine. Be that way. don't care. Just fucking die.
Another down.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
We'll see if any other quests show up after I turn this one in.
Mid, tell me this is all...
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I gotta go help the kid, or talk to the kids about the cog. Hello, kids.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next...
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something, a brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
This is leftover pieces.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
That was rude. And perfect timing, but rude! Totally rude!
Has Mid at all mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Well, did they have it?
They did give me the item right when you did that.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
The wings? What the hell did she make? I got distracted, but I really love Ghost of the Shell because it would be... Oh, that would be. Yeah, Ghost of the Shell is really freaking cool.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
An airship.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was
I agree. I would love to body swap because I just don't want to be in pain anymore.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
So it would be kind of weird being like a complete cyborg.
It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Because are you really that person, or is that just
children, their mums, and their dads? Like
I didn't know there was new stuff on Netflix.
I'm sorry.
So am
I don't have Netflix.
Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
Wouldn't even blink if the thoughts of have a body I wanted and need.
Ship.
Yeah.
Felt the wind in
I would worry that it's not actually you. It's just like
It was like I was flying.
you as an AI.
Imagine how it would feel to actually.
I don't know.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life: chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase.
Which reminds me of like the like teleportation and stuff. Is it really you, or is it just a copy of you?
Right. When this is over,
yeah, happy AI would be
the
nice.
engines to Zemeckis and sling him over the edge.
The thing that I worry about is the fact that my grandma died of with Alzheimer's, and so did my dad's grandma, and that I'm going to lose my mind. That's what scares me.
Like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
It's super really good. Well, possibly. I'm hopeful. I just have the genes too, so it's one of the reasons we originally did the DNA test. Is I wanted to know if I had the Alzheimer's gene. My husband does not, but I do. But he has like the celiac gene, and he has some other really random ones.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt,
the only one that we have the same is he also has like the endometriosis gene. So my daughter's kind of screwed because I have an endometriosis gene too. She's gonna get it, and I'm sad about that.
But it in the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
I definitely have stopped taking Benadryl because of its tie to Alzheimer's. To do the DNA test to see what my sex chromosomes are, because I really feel like. See, that's the thing is you definitely could. It's crazy how they've found that a lot of people that really there's quite a few people that they found that their gender identity doesn't match their physical characteristics, but it does match their genetic characteristics. I know that's not always the case, but I know that they were like, well, your gender characteristics are from nurture, and then they did experiments on kids that had like botched surgeries, like circumcisions, and yeah. Oh, and yeah, and intersex surgeries. Yep. Yep. my husband and I had discussed the intersex thing like after, because we didn't even know about it really, and we would definitely let them make the decision when the time came if we found out our kids were intersex. But we didn't know anything about circumcision being so bad until after we had already done it. So, my poor boys. And it was mostly because of, like, the whole, well, your dad is, so I guess you need to be, kind of a thing. We definitely wouldn't do it again now that we know better. And we will definitely, if our kids have like, grandchildren, if we have grandchildren, we will talk to them about it. But when you aren't educated on it, you don't know anything about it. That's the sad part. Yeah. The only reason I would say to do that is if there was the risk of, like, cancer and stuff. Because I know that some of the, some of them can cause cancer. Like, increased chance of cancer. Alright, I have all this money. I might as well buy some of the music discs. Or whatever.
How do?
Yeah, that's true. But... yeah. It makes me worry, you know?
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Very well.
See if there is a quest. Alright, so the other vendors I remember are in here. Northreach. I don't remember where many of these vendors are. Okay. You're right here, lady.
And what can I
like
do
HRT, they warn you about increased risk of cancer, but it's literally just a shift to what you'd likely get. Yeah, I can see that.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
First thing I heard was a deep male voice with the last driver. It's pretty. Hello, Silver. How are you?
Who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
I definitely am not going to be getting all of the music discs, but I'm going to get the ones where I kind of know where they are. Not the jaw. It's Damamil. No, like the voice from this character, like the character that was standing next to the vendor or whatever. I heard the male voice and I was like, who the hell is talking to me?
How about a few spicy
I totally haven't, like, sometimes heard some of the voices and go, am I in Discord? It's fine, Autumn.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice.
Here you are. An excellent choice.
See, I knew I saved all this money up for some reason, right?
Here you are.
Yeah, because we were talking about...
Excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. Here
Yuri would be proud of me.
Fare you well.
I don't know where any other vendors are. Okay, there's one over here. So any idea about tomorrow, Silver? Is it looking like it? Or no? To actually spend time actually voice training? Your voice sounded pretty good, honestly. I know that it takes a lot of effort though.
Here you are.
All right, I'm running out of money.
Farewell, traveler.
It's fine. I don't need all of the music discs. All right, after these ads is when I'm going to actually start the new, or the last bit, because I am ready to go. I'm ready to finish up this game. Ready to go and fight the last boss. Yes, there's still lots and lots for me to do in the game, though. Like, all of the challenges and stuff. Oh yeah, I definitely do not have all of the, There's so many more. Are there some to buy here? Looking like a no. It'll be a short day. Well, if you wanted to start later and you still wanted to play, I would be willing to do that.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of money.
I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yep, there's all my money, all gone. And... yay!
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
It's up to you, Silver. If you don't want to, that is fine.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
The sound of silence. All right, I will be right back, and then we will start the thing. I need to get a new drink and use the bathroom while I'm at it. Totally am not hurting. Quote. It was Ben and Jerry's, by the way. That's what he was meaning. Yeah, I love that quote too. Some of the other quotes are really good. Let's see. Let's see what the first one was. I'm too busy trying to kick his ass. That was my first quote. It'll do a random one. Brain's intrusive thoughts. Payback, run. I wonder who I was trying to run over. Let's do one more. I'm gonna be able to make my powder. That one's perfect for the... Dang it, I can't have cocaine anymore. All right. It's time. Local streamer says bird children can burn in hell. So Ailey has some really, like, dirty ass ones, but mine are just usually foot and mouth moments. How fucking dare you? I felt that in my soul. In my fucking soul. Dude. I don't care. All right, we're gonna clear these. That was rude. Like, absolutely rude. You saw that coming and had to lower your volume.
Where's mine?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna make sure that there are no quests. It says complete.
Another apple?
Oh,
You're really trying to win
damn
me
it.
over, huh? I love it. Keep them coming, and I'll consider you part of the trash mafia.
You're so mean.
Just don't expect me to share my stash.
It looks like I've completed all of the quests. I'm guessing that's what that means. All the quests for each area. Hello, caretaker. You're just in time to see the end of the game. But you missed a Jill and Clive kiss. Oh, I'm sorry that your back is killing you. Let me know if you feel like you want to play tomorrow, Silver. Because I will start later if it's necessary, but if you don't think, just let me know. Whatever you want to do. All right.
Garbagarg says, "Hey Scrap, can I be your right-hand kitsune?" Right-hand kitsune? That's a bold move, Garbagarg. If you keep bringing those apples and help with the trash, I might just consider it. But no woodland nonsense, got it?
Alright. I think the last object at the thing is like when I finish the game. I am prepared for hydration, caretaker. This time it is a blue drink, blue sports drink. And it's warm and disgusting.
Go drink some water,
but I have it.
or I'll fucking end you! Can you be my senpai? Senpai? Hell no. I'm the king of the trash mafia, not some anime crush. But if you want to learn the ways of dumpster diving,
Silver.
I can teach you a thing or two. Just don't get all mushy on me.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right. to leave his legacy with you.
They all think he's gonna die.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
That freak 40 says, I mean, can you be my trash senpai, the ruler of the trash mafia? Alright, fine. I'll be your trash senpai. But you better keep up and learn fast. This ain't no picnic, it's a trash life. Stick with
that would be me.
And you might
like,
just survive
why are you
in this
hugging
world.
me?
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
They're saying their goodbyes.
Thank you, Yote.
I love Gav as well. Yeah, Gav. It makes me happy.
I shall pray for
I
your
love Gav.
safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before. So just you do what needs doing.
I'm nervous about this. I don't want any of these people to die.
Well.
If that is all? Not quite. Jill.
He's just gonna completely ignore you, Autumn.
It is. Take care of him. And you.
The redeem borked. Oh, I'm sorry.
Take care of her too, boy.
You could always just add balls in there and then he'll respond to it.
Garbagarg says,
Go drink some
"Scrap,
water,
if you
or
make
I'll
me your
fucking
right
end
hand
you."
kitsune, I'll be able to help fight against the woodland nonsense cause I know their secrets.
Don't forget.
Deal?
Alright, I'll hydrate again.
Alright, Garbagar. If you know their secrets and can help take down the woodland idiots, you got yourself a deal. Just remember, no bullshit and keep those apples coming. Welcome to the Trash Mafia.
You have been inducted.
What do you call a fibbing cat? A lion.
I'll be back. I promise.
A fibbing cat is a lion. That was terrible. The shame. It's time for the boys to go and save the world and leave her all by herself.
I love you too.
Kisses! Oh, kisses! You better come back alive, Clive, or you're gonna make her cry even more. I totally didn't do the little, kick my feet thing when they kissed. Totally didn't! No proof. Why is everybody there? Like Martha and...
Now, we have a god to kill.
Torgal has to come! She just got her Clive back a few years ago and now he's leaving her again. It better have a happy ending. Better have a freaking happy ending.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
He better not die. Like, seriously, my dragon buddy shall not die.
He's going to make us a way in.
I better get to keep my dragon buddy. If he dies, I'm gonna be mad. Dion is freaking cool. I'm gonna be sad, aren't I? Gonna freaking sad. They already kill everybody else off.
So this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for
He's just so freaking gross.
Clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Okay, that is freaking cool.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Wait, is he the original, like, Ifrit or something? I don't... That did no damage? Oh! That at least did something. I don't know why I thought there would be like a... Like it wasn't just the fight, that it was like a whole dungeon or whatever. Maybe it still will be. Ouch. Why doesn't it let me do anything? Like, it's just attacking me. It's just a cinematic, basically. Like, I want to sit and smack the shit out of him, but it's not letting me do anything. Wonder why he always calls him Ifrit instead of, like, Clive. Like, this is freaking cool and all, but come on, let me do something. Oh, that's freaking cool. Okay, that was cool. Ultimate Prime thwarted? Yeah, but no... He's thwarted, but that doesn't mean that he's dead.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Now he's gonna freaking kill people. Ouch. That is a big freaking city.
We have you.
No, Joshua, don't! No, Dion, no, no!
Save your brother!
Dion better not die. Come on, Dion. No! No!
Not for acceptance. Only
shit! No! No, Dion, no! Dodge! Dodge, Dion, dodge! I hope he's okay. Oh. He's not okay.
Oh, Father. It is done.
No! No! No, Dion! There's hope. We didn't see him go splat. There's hope. There's frickin' hope.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the founder.
Thank the founder. Isn't that Ultima? Oh.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
He needs to get rid of the Ultima that he's got sealed inside of him. Maybe he'll get better then.
Press on.
Always.
Herpes. Ultima did give him some type of disease, yeah. Herpes, maybe?
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Joshua better not fucking die. I still think Dion's alive. He's gotta be. 'Cause he's freaking cool.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
of the origin crystal.
Clive.
That's a lot of freaking Ifrits.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch
everybody dies from tetanus. I wouldn't doubt it.
It was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
Oh, I don't like his ears. I just noticed that. Ugh.
Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
He what? What do you understand?
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos.
I knew it!
In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Release it! Come on! There you go.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What have I done?
Clive. Don't speak. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. remember the murals. People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you.
So basically,
faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream.
I'm better than that god because they have more faith in me than they do in their god.
Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua!
No, Joshua, no!
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Kill him! I have the Phoenix down! You know, just get the Phoenix down!
I have always been proud to call you my shield.
No, Joshua! No, no, no! I don't like this.
World that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien!
I don't like this.
Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains.
This is where he learns the power of the dark side.
The vessel.
I don't know. Maybe.
even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Ew, his feeties are gross.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Take the Firebird's flame, bitch! Take Dion's cannon! Take Shiva's ice!
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
I'm not gonna be cleansed. Absolutely not.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so.
Ah!
Such is
bullshit!
my will.
Try it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Force feeds these flames.
My hatred for you!
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Who the hell is Logos?
I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Clicky, clicky, clicky! Oh no, muted it! I pushed the wrong button.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the spirit upon his master.
I'm not your fucking slave, bitch! Oh yeah, okay, I gotta remember how to do these things. Where is he? I don't want it! God damn it! I gotta remember how to freaking... Oh, that's kinda cool. That's new. Dodge. Dodge. Where'd he go? God damn it, where did he go? How rude is that? I can best you, bitch! Bitch you with everything I got! Holy crap, that was a lot of freaking damage.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Okay, so I gotta do this. Oh, come on! Ah, damn! Damn! I'm just trying to hit him! Okay, so I can't get close. I'm just gonna ignore that because you know what? Oh wait, take this. There we go.
Might consume mine.
Well, the stagger wasn't as good that time. This is freaking hard. I accidentally used that. That was not... I just wonder how many times I'm gonna have to freaking fight him. Seriously, game? I was so freaking close. Because I'm a god now, bitch. That's how it's possible.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
How does he have so many freaking phases? Like... Oh, fucking creepy. Ah. Wow. He's even more perfected.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong. Thunder roar!
Ah, fuck! I thought I was safe. No, we want strength tonic and stone skin. Yeah. Oh shit. Ah, fuck! He caught me! Fucking die, bitch! I definitely thought I had a lot more time, like, unless you've got a couple more phases, this isn't going to be very long. Yeah, baby! I destroyed his Garuda. The music in this game is fucking amazing. Bitch! I am the better god.
Unyielding. Titan!
Yeah, baby.
You cannot have this power.
Oh, he's too far away!
It is not yours to take. Press forward.
God damn it. Fine, just have level 1 Mega Flare. That's fine. Better than nothing. Time to do more button presses. Take the fucking dragon breath!
That's my boy!
They're all cheering me on!
Ice unfeeling! Viva!
Together!
I'm kicking his ass!
Darkness, unending. Odin.
Onward, my son!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the
Nobody prays at your altar, dude.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
God damn it! What did I get for pushing the button? Jumpy, 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 jump, 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 jump. Well, that fucking hurts. I'm fine. Oh god. Oh fucking god. I dodged that. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, fine. I'll fucking just smack the shit out of you with magic for now. God damn this game. What? Why are you going? No. Damn it. He's not here. I didn't need to hit that.
The ad has begun.
Take this, bitch. Woo! I barely missed that here. Take the fire, bitch! Oh, come on! Oh, man! I missed the ad break. I was gonna, delay it.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
It is not a freaking fantasy.
And we shall be its final witness.
Nice. That was actually perfect timing for the nice sound.
It's over.
Oh, 9,999. I did it. Yay!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it.
Okay, so I got pulled into whatever his mind was. So do I have to fight him again?
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
His eyes are just disgusting. Ugh. So now I'm a god?
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
I drank something. I've almost drank my entire drink during that. Now resurrect your brother, please. And Dion. Rain, when someone asks you the god, you say yes. I know where that quote's from. I love that. He's the Phoenix. He shouldn't die, right? He's in the DLC. He can't be dead. Unless the DLC takes place before you say... Okay, it probably does. Damn it. I hate that woman. I'm glad that they were good brothers. Aww! That's so freaking cute! Damn it, I miss babies. I need a grandbaby. Wake up! Wake up! You better wake up! I can go save Dion too, right?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Well, that's spiffy, I guess. Clive, no! Oh, he's still alive, good. Yay! No dead Clive. Where's Joshua? No! His hand is turning to stone. Everybody does. No! I don't believe in it. I don't think everybody should die.
Beautiful thing. He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Dude, enough with Twirgle already. What's with the obsession? Get that thing off Rain's head. Focus on the real mission, trash and chaos. Twirgle can't help us take down the woodland.
Poor little Torgle.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
They know.
It's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Before I
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I don't like sad endings. But he healed his brother. Come on. The sky's better now, though.
And thus did our journey end.
What? No. Fuck that! I'm mad. I was hopeful they'd survive because they're in the DLC, but I'm guessing the DLC takes place before the end of the game. Stupid game. Making me feel things. Everybody fucking dies in this game. I hate it. Everybody you care about dies. I guess Jill didn't, but... How can Jill be happy without Clive? She can't be. I definitely like the background. It's really cool. I need to figure out what game I'm gonna play next, so I can get some costumes made. I have a sketch done. Torgal lived. That's true. Torgal did live. That's good. I would have rioted if the puppy had died. Yeah, that's... I was thinking about Pathless. I'll have to make a costume for that. I need to find my notebook. It's my pen. I lost my pen. Oh, there it is. So I need to do my Pathless skin. That's on my short list, by the way. Okami is also... And then I was also thinking about Ocarina of Time. I almost played Ocarina of Time the other day. Soma? What's Soma? Have I played Hades? I have not played Hades. But I know Hades is very similar to like a Diablo game. A lot of people really like Hades. So I have like a Zelda costume already made. So any Zelda games I can do that, but I've got to come up with a costume for Pathless for Scrap as well. So I don't know anything about the game. A horror game? The most horror game I will go for is like Little Nightmares. Anything other than that is too bad. Like, no, I can't handle. Even Little Nightmares is hard. I had a really hard time playing it when I started playing it. Because I've seen people play it. But I'm definitely going to want to get the third one so that I can do multiplayer on that. I won't even lurk for a horror game. Little Nightmares isn't scary. It's creepy and there are jump scares, but it's not like it's scary. But that's, like I said, that's where for Halloween I played Luigi's Haunted Mansion. How rude. How absolutely rude. What costume would you suggest for Scrap for Pathless, Freak? Is there a little friend or a particular character? Yeah. That you think would be good for a Scrap costume? I don't even know how long Pathless is. Six hours? That's not too bad. About 13, so probably 2 streams. Like, when I haven't played a game, I have a really hard time trying to decide what, like, costumes to do because I don't want to ruin it for myself. All right. See ya, Autumn. You can always send me, like, screen grabs of who you think I should dress Scrap up for, Pathless. Plays Red Rose Scrap could be made an eagle costume. So an eagle. You can do that. That's if I can spell eagle. So just, I'm sure I can do the, like, Google the Pathless main character costume. I already made him a chocobo. Either that or I could just have him be like an apple, because I've got the apple one. The apple Scrap. I also have a maid. I need some more like costumes for Scrap that are just like him just being something else. Like, I don't want to do a butler, because that's... Maybe I should do a suit, though. Or a fancy Scrap. Or King Scrap. And a Mafia. I'm surprised I haven't done a Mafia Scrap yet. Like the whole on hat and pinstripe Mafia boss. I'm hoping after the end of the credits it'll show that they're still alive, because if not... So mad. I think I did a sketch of Scrap for Okami too. I was gonna just make him look like one of the little Okami beasts. I've never actually played Okami before. I'm holding out hope that at the end of the credits he'll be alive. I didn't cry. I was so mad. It was really easy, the end. Like, I thought I was gonna have more of a challenge. Yeah, that made me so freaking mad. I'm angry at this game. Like, stop killing off the people we care about! Like, even Final Fantasy 15, I was like, why did everybody have to die? They went a little too far. The original, like, promotional stuff for 15 was freaking amazing, and then when I played it I was like, wow, this is lackluster. This is nothing like I thought it was gonna be. Like, they went a completely different direction. Yeah, we were just discussing different costumes for Little Scrap and what games I should do next. I'll have to make a Pathless costume tonight, just in case I don't have time to do, Astroneer tomorrow with Silver. If we do, it's gonna be a little bit later in the day. He's got work tomorrow. So if I don't stream early in the morning tomorrow, then I'll probably be streaming later. Yeah, I have a sketch done for an Okami costume, but I've actually never played Okami. But I definitely think Pathless would be a good, like, in-between game. Because it's not super long. It's probably about, it says 6 to 13 hours. So it's going to be like 2 streams worth. I just hope the costume's not really, really intricate. I think the one that I probably spent the most time on is the Clive costume. Let's move it up here. But yeah, that's the one well, at least the lacing and shit, it was so freaking, such a pain. I can end off as Clive. I even have his belt. Some of the stuff moved around a little bit, so there's like some like artifacts like right there and right there, but I didn't want to go through and have to remake it. For some reason, like, my model is like, I don't know, I must have messed something up. So I gotta throw in the new body again and fix it. So I must have like modified the body a little bit. Because it should be exactly like the one that I normally put it on. But I don't know why it doesn't work. My guess is I messed with the layer a little bit without a what are they called? A state? Like a point? Can't think of what it's called. Making VTubers look so complicated. It's complicated, but it's not bad. I used a tutorial to do mine. I'm not a huge fan of rigging, but I have it, like, the body will move a little bit, but not much. Like, if I look down, it moves, and if I do side to side, it moves just a little bit. But I don't... The free version only gives you so much physics, and I worried about the physics on the hair more than anything. Like, you only get 3 physics layers. So, yay for that. I used 2. Did I use 2 of them or all 3? I don't know. I don't remember. But I'm maxing out the amount of layers you can have and all that kind of stuff. So what I can do is I need to take the tail off and make an animation of the tail, and then you just put it in as a secondary thing, like an object from in Live 2D. But the ears have physics. They wiggle. Yeah, see, I don't like the ones that are like, oh, hello. I've got booby physics. I don't need booby physics. Also, it makes changing my costumes a lot easier. I just basically have to throw in the artwork into a Photoshop file and then copy and paste it in. And mesh it and make sure that it doesn't break. Doing hats and stuff is a pain in the ass though. But I still do them, depending. Like I have a lot of costumes that have hats or things on the head. But this is like my version 3 or something like that. But it's nice having it made, like I made everything about it, so I can, if I want to change, I can just change it. I really bet if you watched a tutorial, you could figure out how to rig. I would recommend, like, if you're setting up a PNG tuber, to try doing it in Live 2D. Because then you can use face tracking and stuff. Like, you don't have to have a ton of movement. It just depends on what you want. Yeah, I do. I change, if it's like a one-off game, I don't usually worry about...
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking
changing my costume. Like, that's why I have the main. Or if there's not clear costumes in a game. I have a mermaid one that I made forever ago. That's for Coral Island. I am not looking forward to rigging that one. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. Well, the Connor one is the one that I would have a hard time rigging. I don't hear any water drinking. I ran out of my sports drink, caretaker. I don't have another beverage. Do I have to get another one? So I need to drink 2 sports drinks today? All right, I'll go grab another one. Oh, what? Okay. Well, you could always have Grandpa cut your hair with the Flowbee. He would love to do that. Oh, he would do fine. And if he doesn't, then I can cut it shorter. Yeah. My kid's bugging me about cutting his hair. Sorry, what, kiddo? Yeah, it's getting long. Yeah, the Flowbee. My dad uses a Flowbee and cuts his own hair. They bought it, like, I don't know. When I gotta Google when it came out. In 1986. No, they did not buy it in 1986. They probably bought it in the 90s. Yeah, so it was probably like 95. But yeah, he still uses the Flowbee. I just use a pair of clippers to cut my kids' hair. I cut pretty much everybody's hair in the house because it's free to do. I used to do crosshair a lot, and I would use scissors because he likes his hair longer. So I'd have to cut his hair every single freaking time with scissors, and I'm not trained, but I did pretty good. Like, any pictures of Frost that I've shared with anybody that he has short hair, I cut his hair. So, but I cut my kid's hair, though. For a while there, I wasn't cutting anybody's hair because everybody had long hair. My middle kid, though, likes his hair short. Him and his friend were having a contest to see who would last longer. My son won by like a year. Man, these credits are freaking long. I don't know, what other games would you guys want me to play? I don't want to skip them. Oh wait, I gotta be getting close. I gotta be getting close if it's the localization. There better be. If there's not a freaking cutscene after the credits. The last thing we saw was Jill crying. Okay, maybe I'm not super sad. I may have gotten a little bit of a hope that the DLC may take place after the game. I have a tiny bit of hope. I totally didn't have my pen in my mouth. The music is amazing. Another game that I've wanted to play is Rune Factory, the new one, but I have to buy that one. I don't know what else I should do next. Because I will probably be doing Pathless in like this next week. So either starting tomorrow or starting next week on Pathless. Depends on if I have time to make a costume or not. Get out of the way, you stupid fat ass raccoon. Probably no Square Enix games. I'll watch anything you play. See, I like Final Fantasy games. I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy VII, the original. But And I have the costumes already made. Like I have a Yuffie costume, I have a Cloud costume, I have an Aerith costume. I don't think I made a Tifa one. Oh, come on! I don't want to push a button! What do you need, child? Ask your brother. Carson. She's asking you a question. Child, let me see it before you eat it. Finally! It's bad. Just put it on the counter. I say finally and then it's still going. Really? Damn. In memory of... Oh, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. The true ending. The waiting for the freaking credits to end.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Porgal eats the kids.
If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry!
Guys, please.
Right.
It's a little Torgal!
Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be magic. What do you want to play then? War of the
Final Fantasy by Joshua Rossfield?
Right. And I get to be
Wait, so he did survive? Joshua did?
Because Bahamut says so.
But is that it? But where one journey ends?
Seriously, Caretaker 007. Torgo
Oh, shoot.
again? What's it gonna take
Shoot.
for you to quit this? Focus on the trash and leave Rain out of your weird games. Get it together.
There we go. Okay. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. Previous completed the gameplay. Okay. Increased enemy strength, increased level cap of 100, new gear items, exclusive content mode. Was that it? So, but where it said Joshua, it means they didn't die? Well, at least Joshua didn't die. Well, so the popular theory is that Clive took his name. Well, he healed Joshua. But no one knows. Well, that's the thing, though, is he was turning to stone, though. On the beach. Well, damn.
Fine purse weighing you down.
It's fine. I don't have enough money for that. Well, there's the other songs. I could buy some of them. I decided to waste all my money on songs. Because of you, Yuri.
Come again.
I had like 600,000.
I'm not much bothered either way.
All right, well, that's probably it then, huh? Let me see about the DLC here. Yeah, it was on sale for 14 and now it's 24 again. What the hell was that noise? My dog, probably. My child lifting my dog up. Yeah, I should have bought the DLC, but I didn't. But look, I got 100% game progress. 100%. I got 33 of the 69 trophies. 61% of them. Yay! All right, well, I need to work on some art this week, or today, or later. But I gotta go. I'm gonna call it here for today on the stream at least. Let's see who we can send you off to. Let's go back to this. Let's resume the game. Let's see. See who's playing right now. I don't know. I think he probably died. And I hope that Jill from their tryst on the beach carried on his bloodline at least. Let's see. We'll find somebody else playing Final Fantasy 16. How about that? Just some random person. Let's see. We'll just raid this person here. I will catch you guys later. I will be back tomorrow, either my normal time or later. Depends on what Silver can do. What? No raid? What do you mean? No raid calls? Oh, or who you want me to, Oh. I forget that I have to do that. There we go. There's my raid messages. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. I will either be back with Pathless tomorrow or maybe something else or Astroneer. But I will catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.